Well, hello, Char. Welcome to the library. I'm Savy. Well, this is my study. Make yourselves comfy. I want to do some stories, but I don't have any books ready. Because, the caretaker doesn't have them ready yet. But maybe in a couple weeks. Because he has a lot of stuff that he's shifting to right now. Anyways, welcome! Isn't that some soothing music? It's nice, good reading music, too. Hello, Chitronics, and hello, Kara. How are you two doing today? And also, thank you for the follow, both of you. That's good. Let me give you both a link. I can remember how to do it. Oh, here we go. That's good. Sit back and relax. Now, a little bit about myself before we do fully start. I used to do on and off streaming like years ago, which was kind of the reason why I have so many followers, kind of. So I guess I'm cheating a little bit there with this rebrand to the library. Anyway, so like I used to do games like Far Cry 3. I used to do roleplay on Atlas. Can't remember what other games I remember doing. I think I did Battlefield once or twice, but I don't remember. Anyways, often though, I always found myself going to simulator games like Euro Truck Simulator. And those seem to have gotten me the most interaction with people. I especially enjoy those simulator games, not only because of just how relaxing it is, but also because of how I'm able to interact with y'all. Speaking of simulators, they are quite relaxing, some of them. And you're gonna see a couple of them on the stream. Mainly Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. And this Saturday, I'm going to be doing the American Truck. I honestly don't know why, but similar games like that and Farming Simulator, when you see the first initial adverts for it, if you're not a simulator player, then it's just, how do people find that fun? At least that's what the thought I had was when I first started seeing them, at least getting popular. It was like, when I first saw Farming Simulator, I'm like, how do people find this fun? I don't understand how we find it fun. And then, after a while, I saw a video of someone that was making a roleplay video series. And when I looked, not only did that person make that series have a good story, but it also made me actually go and try farm simulators, starting with Farming Simulator 17 from Giant Software. And when I started playing that, that's when I realized why people find games like that so fun, at least for the farming game. Now this is a little bit of a hypocritical point on my part, because before that, I was playing American Truck and Euro Truck. So, yeah, I was kind of being a hypocrite at the same time, and I'm not sure how. But yeah, like, games like those, it's like, when you first see them and you're not a simulator player, it's how do they have fun? And then when you play, you realize just how relaxing it is. And that's where it becomes, at least in my opinion, fun. Like just being able to do stuff and be in a relaxed state. Oh. It makes me smile knowing that I should play games like that. And I'm going to be playing games like that here as well for you guys' entertainment. And for those of you that are just joining us as well, yeah, this is going to be a relaxed stream pretty much. At least that's the main focus. Sit back, relax, hang out. Maybe every now and then I'll start doing like more fast-paced games like BattleBit was just released recently. I found I could do that fairly good on this, so I'm happy with that. Anyways, for this relapse, we're actually gonna start with my favorite MMO game. There's a lot of people that do play it. I actually love playing it. I used to play games like World of Warcraft, and I was able to transition fairly well into it. It's a shame that with the past 2 expansions, Blizzard kind of did a bad job. But at least with Dragonflight, they're recovering some of that. But the past 2 expansions just absolutely killed it for me. And so I pretty much came right over to the MMO that I'll be playing today, Final Fantasy XIV. When I first started playing it, I played it for like about 6 months, but then I just stopped suddenly. I think I went back to World of Warcraft because I was on the Hopium, I guess. But then, after a while, like, a bunch of stuff was happening with it, like, the content was just being really bad, it was being released badly. Like, the system that they had in Shadowlands, for example, get on paper, bad in execution. And I think part of that is because of Shadowlands being rushed. And of course, you also have the, somewhat bad end for Battle for Azeroth. In which, like, some of the stuff that happened with it was kind of like a big slap, especially with how major of a character the final boss of it was. Regulated to patch content. Sheesh. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing my favorite MMO. I'm gonna be doing a fresh character. I've asked on Twitter, or as it's now called X, and I also have asked friends of mine, and at least for those that responded, it's kind of a landslide for me to be a rabbit. Well, I guess I'm doing a VR for this race, for the plot. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a VR for this character. Let's just start getting logged in now. And then put the music down as smoothly as I could, but I wonder how good my skill for that would be. Oh, it was rather sudden. Never mind then. Anyways, let's get right over to the game. Now, I am doing a fresh character with this. I have played most of the story, but with me coming back into streaming, I wanted to do a fresh character. This will also help refresh me on all the events that have happened. Oh, let's see, do I want to be a Rally or a Vina? That's a good question. But I know, let's do a coin flip. I know I have a coin right here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay, so heads we do Rava, and tails Vina. Okay, Ralph it is. I gotta say, the music in Final Fantasy has always been great. Especially this one. Let's see, what is one that's gonna be real cute? This one looks cute. I like this one too. Alright. I think I'll go with this one. Gosh, did I do odd eyes? That managed to work. And setting where the highlights are, that might actually be a nice contrast. Yeah, let's do that. I kinda wish the ears had a little bit more, configurations for the different types. But I like this one, it's nice and fluffy. Does high shadow. have a tattoo on? Chat, should I have a tattoo on this? Maybe I'll not go with the tattoo. But I want face paint. See, that won't forgive potential freckles, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I think that's like a blush. Okay. Although I kind of like this. Hey, let's put it on the side that's more visible. And then we will color it. I see the cutest one is this one. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to do that yet, just yet. Oh yeah, let's do that. Then let's see. Which month? Oh, it's August, so let's see. Then probably March, April, May, June, July. This one. Then today. Seriously, why not, right? Given the theme that my library is, you will do a Thaliac. Now let's see. I want to kind of do tanking this round. So the question is, Gladiator or Marauder? Oh, and before I go any further, some things that I am going to disclose right now. If you look below the stream, you will see that I have kind of a wall of text, depending on how big your browser is. But there's some stuff that should be kept in mind while there. Like for example, there's the overall stream rules, for example, which is the important bit. But also, the disclaimer is, for the character that you guys are seeing right now, and I'm talking about my little 3D avatar off to the side. You know, the one that you guys first saw me as. This is Savy, and for this character, I am using a voice changer for her. So I'm putting that disclaimer out right now. And it's just going to be for this character. Now, using the voice changer that I have access to, I may actually make some little fun stuff involving different characters like Savy here, but it won't be like anytime soon. I would like to do it in the future, but I don't have any plans at the moment to do stuff like that. Also, this stream, well, not this specific stream, but like over time, in the library, I will have 2 characters for the stream. Savy here being the face of the stream. And then the other character, whose name is Vault, he is a... excuse me? The character of Vault, he is the caretaker of the library. The way I'm getting his lore set up is... he is a dragon that has decided he has plenty in his hoard now, so... but he's not like the typical hoarding dragon. He instead likes to hoard knowledge, in this case. But like, even if he doesn't know it personally, he's pretty sure that the library has knowledge somewhere about it. You will not be seeing that character anytime soon, because I still need to, like, make the design for him still. And unlike Savy here, Vault will not be using a voice changer. So, there's the disclaimer, basically, as well as introducing the other character that's going to be in the stream eventually. But for the majority of the time when I'm doing streams, you will be seeing this character. Anyways, let's get back to doing this, but please, I ask you all to take a look at the info boxes below. This way you don't, like, feel cheated out of anything if you somehow do. But yeah, I definitely want to do, like, tanking this round. Yeah, let's go with Gladiator. Oh wait, I went too far. There we go. And now we start. Remember, for anyone that has played the game, please no spoilers for anyone that has not seen the game yet. I mean, I know that this content that I'm going to be in is like almost 10 years old now. At least I think it's almost 10 years old. But still, just for like the sake of others, no spoilers for them, please. Also, remember to drink water. We will be playing this for pretty much the entire stream. And here we go.
Here. Here. Feel.
be a while before I get there. Also, for the stuff that isn't voice acted, I will read it out loud as well, so that people that can't see the text for whatever reason is able to know at least what the character is saying. Hey, you. You're finally awake. I'm sorry I had to do that. You alright, lass? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. You there, halt! What's all this about? Inspection! Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? On your tongue, old man. Look, I cut it out. Sure, look. Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford to find. Business as usual. Amaja! Amaja! To arms! To arms! 7 hells! Consider this a warning. Now go, all here. Yeah, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lass. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead, you might give me company till we arrive. Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and Pelling's my trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of the new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, was it that first attracted you to it? Hmm. To amass a fortune. To amass a fortune of knowledge. Fortune, eh? Then I reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there are plenty of those to choose from too. Whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining that interests you, Old Doug's got a place where you can learn your trade. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Old I seem to have some stuff affecting my avatar. I thought I had that ironed out. Okay, it looks somewhat fixed. Okay, let me go to my backup avatar. I'm sorry, people. At the beginning, I have a backup ready to go. Where did it go? I think it was here, yes. Is it gonna show up? It should have showed up. Huh. Well, we got part of it. Oh, I know what's going on there. There we go. Here I am. Let me fix this stuff real fast. I'm not sure why it went on over there though. Okay, that should work. Oh, you meant the quicksand. for the sake of content, let's just say yes, it's my first time to order. It is. Well then, let this journey itinerary tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ulda is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk name, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists, and the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, thrown the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the lizard men, that's the Amalaja, couldn't care less about old-end politics. They have their own interests, see? And they ain't afraid to use force to serve him. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need breeding profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold, Ulda, jewel of Danaland, where folk turn sand into gold. I'm sorry if that sounded weird.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, but weird thanks for putting up with me bridle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Oi, adventurer, over here! I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Name's Waymond, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even, just this one, Mike. Welcome to Old Up, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. It wants you to deduce that the control scheme. And then we have the usual control tutorial. Go to the play guide. I also want to configure something real fast. Let's see, for... Wait. Where's the thing to do initials? Oh, here we go. Let's see, is there anything else that I need to set up? Yeah, let's hide that one, the cluster can play it. Let's see, what else? I don't need the play guide to move up every time. Okay, item settings, let's do open all. Then expanded. The control should be fine for now. Not sure if I want to turn these on. That should help. Closes the enemies in a cone. Auto tab targeting in this game is fairly should. Okay, I guess as I get to more of the things, I will enable them in time. For now, though, I do want to get at least with some hot wires set up. Then I get my hood swapped to the thing I like. Okay, let's have number 10 be that type, and that will be up in the middle. Oh, I could do it that cool. I didn't know I could right-click that and change it. Nice, that's neat. Actually, no. If I had the hotbar separate, then when I go into certain mounts and equip certain umbrellas, I won't have to worry about that stuff changing. Okay, where do I want to put the experience? I want the hotbars to be near the bottom, like underneath myself. And the status bar is above my bars. Oh, let me see if this is... Oh, that's pretty close to being centered. So I'll have the hotbar 10 up there. So I'm gonna have the experience bar near the top because I feel like having it up there. What? Why are you hiding your face? I could do this off stream. At least not without closing the game anyways. Based on who? Oh, okay. let's see. Hop bar 9, I want to be up at the top. Quest number 10. And how do I want number 4? I could put like but that doesn't need a I think I'll have it like how I have on my main. So let me see if I have it lined up with those then at least. I'll put like miscellaneous items up there. Okay, that should do well. Let's have this over here. I should be fine right there. Move that down here. For when I unlock that. Now, the target, I want it to be like... I think right here should be good. Of course, there's that. I hope the enemy list goes down. I'm almost done. I'll get to the game. Just hold your paws or your hands. Put the duty stuff up there. And align stuff over here. my things over here. Oh, my inventory thing's gonna be hidden by my fun bar. Okay. Oh, there's thunder out there. I kinda wish I could put the chocobo stuff onto the pet hopper. And that should be it for this HUD. But let's get to it. To the game and it won't let me run off. Yeah, shut up, King. Come into Voda. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Voda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. It's plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down a near dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my consciousness. But before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Mamodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take the steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventurer. Okay, now can I go over here? Yes. Oh right, I forget in this phase thing you don't have the Aetherite nodes. I need to buy some emotes for this character. Why, hello there! Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mamodi, and I own this fine establishment, if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Olda, so you might say that looking after the green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amoja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on... forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink to make merry, but underneath it all there's worry and lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination and turning the realm into an eighth hell. Now I was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the road had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There is one survivor, so one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame my recollections of those brave heroes are just as jumbled as those of the Calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is you lend a helping hand and try to leave Oda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Alright then. A promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like old days. And a happy and prosperous Oda means more business for the quicksand too. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name on the register, neat as you can. And then I proceed to chicken scratch my name on it. SavyVault. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Vault, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. And the Easy said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you're given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Well then, not that. Anyway, welcome to Oda, Savy. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little bit about our first city. I just feel Minori likes, hearing the, spicy stories. Must be until I pick up this quest, I think. Before I get phased into the normal world. to him. Namori, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tests that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Thank you for the follow, Suki no Suki. Did I say that right? I hope I said that right. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tests I'd like for you to pour, so as to help you get to know the place. Oh, sweet, first try, awesome. Anyways, welcome to the library. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Savy? If not, just lay your hand on that thing. And you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Fall. Fish from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything a fledgling adventurer like you yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Oda, as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought. No. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out there for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing up the guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak to the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down in your small clothes without a guild your name. So the only reason why I am reading the text of the characters is for those that can't read the text on the screen. Either because I have my new PC font blocking the thing, or you just can't read it at all. Plus, it gives me a chance to try to pronounce some of these silly things. Alright, good old water. First, I'd like to collect some that's falling down outside right now. Well, it's not as pure as this, I think. Or I might be thinking that wrong. Should I get a barrel and set it outside for the stuff? Assuming no raccoons get into it. Do you think it would be like purely clean without boiling? I see a kit. What are these? What stones are these? Also, I know I'm blocking the chat box, which is right behind the chat scroll here. But sure, while I might be able to hide some things on it, I can't say the same thing about others out in the world. Anyways, for this character, at the rank as caretaker. Yeah, anyways, for this character, I am gonna be doing this stream with friends as well as those in my free company. We are currently in the process of trying to get my company transferred to my stream character. What were you trying to give me? What stones? Well, it's as simple as promoting me to it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, this is a nice, thing anyways. Is that what the game is saying? Okay, that's close enough. Maybe you could put it on my my other character then, and I could try to figure it out later. Oh, there's no email for that. Main commands. Let's put the where's the email button? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Put that down here. Is there no thank you email? Ah. There, okay. RHC, okay, I'm gonna need that first. Leaves later on. Oh, there's some chat I didn't read. After to join if we ever need another friend. Oh, nice! You might need the help, considering how small the FC is in terms of active people. He's lucky to hear that rain outside. Oh yeah, for sure. If you definitely need help with how small the active members are in the FC. Yeah, the help will be nice, especially if you need like an extra set of links for a raid or a trial. Even a light party. Boy. There you go. I guess by technicality, with your character being from another world, I'd have to say, welcome to the cross FC. Even if you're not an official member. I guess for the purpose of this, we'll consider you one. Yeah. What else was I gonna put over on my multiplier there? Oh, right. Wanna put that there? I need to set the keybind for that. But is the keybind settings? Think character. Or not, okay. Why am I drawing a blank on where the damn controls are? I just want to set the keybinds. Oh wait, the keybind option's right there. I'm stupid. Okay, where is hotbar 3? Okay, so that's... Okay, so I need 3 to be sharp. And then if I have any miscellaneous skills, I could either move a hotbar I'm not using down. Oh, that reminds me. And I get my gear sub macro placed here. I'll need that there. But teleport over here. Return over there. And Spricket stay. You know, I really should put my job pocket things up there. I might not be able to access them at the moment. But it'll help once I actually am able to. Is there anything else on here that I'm missing? That's a macro I'll put on my healer on that. Okay, my macro should be good for now. I really need to find where to get that paint blob, you know? The rain's really coming down out there now. But I hope my kitties out there are fine. Anyways, I think I kind of stalled enough right here. I'd like to continue the story after this. Help, I'm being healed! Run away! Now I'm trying to figure out, do I want to do the side quest? Like, for a complete experience, I kind of want to, but I know doing that also overlevels me. I do know that the MSQ has enough for at least 2 jobs to reach 90 at the moment. And another thing that I'm gonna do for this, I know that there's a thing in the game that allows crafters and gatherers to level up fast. For the sake of content on my stream, I'm not gonna do that thing. Like, as efficient as it is, and I've done on my main, it is very efficient. But I'm gonna avoid doing that one thing, just for the sake of content. Hello, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Mr. Melody of the Quicksand? Excellent, which brings us to the matter of attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I did relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face is absolutely priceless. But the fact that you are so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. Those crystalline how... there's a word I want to have fish you saying. Those crystalline agglomerations, or whatever it is, tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means of travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of Aether. Given that there is an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the salt and its borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Hey, who needs mounts when he could teleport it everywhere? I'm not worried about that, though. And yeah, get that thing. For the sake of content on the stream, I'm not gonna do that. Because sometimes just going out there to collect the materials and crafting the stuff that you need, that's nice and relaxing. For some reason I feel like I forgot something. The thing I forgot is ahead of me, so I didn't exactly forget it. I forget how few iterate the nodes that there are on this particular area of Oda. I guess while I'm running around and collecting the Aether nodes, let me say then for tomorrow I will be streaming again at the same time. Gonna be doing basically the same thing I'm doing now. Going around, collecting shit, doing the quests. On Saturday, however, I'm gonna be doing American Truck Simulator. And since American Truck Simulator just released the Oklahoma section of the map, we're actually gonna be doing the new game starting from that area. And I would use the in-game radio, but it likes to play a lot of copyright music. And that makes me sad. As good as some of that music is. Because then I won't have huge portions of the VOD afterwards muted because of it. still have, I think, 2 more Aetherite nodes to get. There's the one over here. For some reason, I feel like attuning to that is taking longer than I remember. I swore all the other ones I've attuned to never took that long. Then you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Ciceruga. What can I do for you? Ah, you have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee? What, you expect me to do it for free? Surely it's just... My dear adventurer, when you ask an older for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, jeez. Here, take this letter of introduction. Oh, Mistress Mamodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be a detective. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in the relation to the other city-states, Hulda's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and a majority of maritime trade between Zilbrin and Aldernide passes through our ports. I actually forgot that Ulda was technically a port town, unless we're talking about the small cities on the edge. Yeah, look at the housing district. That might be believable in some regard. Surely it's not. I'm gonna have to look at that again, I guess. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has the sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. I regret the melody, now offer you. Now, unfortunately, there's a market for, the marketplace that shouldn't exist. That market being dyes. Now, it makes sense for someone to dyes. But the ones that you can buy off a vendor, there's no reason they should be doing so well. But oh well, it exists. People want the convenience, I guess. for the sake of content, should I craft all my gear? And by that I mean like, sure, I'll continue using gear that I find and get from like dungeon and whatnot. Or even quest rewards. But like, if I'm trying to find a upgrade and I just don't feel like doing a dungeon to farm it, should I just go and craft it myself basically? Like, I want to say yes from a content point of view. Plus, who knows, maybe it'll help people find out where certain things are found anyways. That should be the last either, it shows. Yep. Yeah, that's true. I'm still unsure if I should do any of the side quests currently. Again, I know that the MSQ has enough to get 2 jobs up there, but still. Now, isn't the crafted gear almost on par with the dungeon gear anyways? At least when you craft high quality. I think it might be worth it, because eventually I do want to complete the crafting mode. So that might be worth it all on its own in that regard. Oh shit, I forgot to read that. Something. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hollow halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most vigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not for worse. A daunting prospect, I concede, but there is no other way if you mean to take to the blood sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Coliseum is only the most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Volda. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast to one day allow him to claim the seat of it on the syndicate? There's not an Odin alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with a sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight in triumph, midst the war of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Okay, I may have added a little bit too much emotion to that. That will be, will you rise above the masses and describe your name and legend? Or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? Yes, I will join. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for SavyVault. Fresh meat coming through. Now that before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to your first sword, Mila. Seek her out and obtain her approval. high quality crafted landing gear? What item level is the high quality 90 crafted gear going down? Is that like a 620 or close to that? And as for maps that I might need, then ones I'm gonna have issues getting are the ones that involve the treasure maps. I will have fun, Char. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching and relaxing. I am really tempted to do the side quest. 640, I left up there. Hi, I heard the list too. So you're SavyVault. 'Tis a good, strong name. I would hope it's a strong name that can be as strong as a vault. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Malak, Guildmaster here. But you wish to study our arts. I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Coliseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Savy, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and, if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ola, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. So the high quality crafted is going to 640. That's pretty up there. What's the current savage rate at, like item level wise? Is it like 630 or 650? I was somewhat close. At least it's not like World of Warcraft where you're going like 100 levels between tiers. Like tier whatever, it's like I don't know, let's just go with 1,000, then next one's like 1,200. Yeah, I used to do World of Warcraft quite a bit, but Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands just killed it for me. Like, Warlords is bad, but oh my god. Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, And those two started out good too, which makes me sad. And like, for Battle for Azeroth, the thing that made me really sad about it is, it's called Battle for Azeroth. You'd think it'd be taking place all over the damn world, but no, most of it takes place on 2 continents. And then you just have Nagas being randomly agitated, and then a major lore character being regulated to patch content. In which said major lore character, in my opinion, deserves his own expansion. just because of how big of a lore character it is. Like, if you ask me, that's an insult to the character. And then I really don't like how they wedge some of the stuff that Shadowlands is doing. Like, the counter system sounds great on paper, but it was just implemented badly. Just like the garrisons, supposed to be the initial test of player housing. Garrisons are great on paper, and even the plans that they had for it were better than what came in the game. Like with the launch of the warlords, the garrisons were regulated to one little spot in a zone. And the original plans had them basically able to be placed in any of the warlord zones. But no, either they got rushed or they just didn't want to bother with that. And then they just shoehorned the progression of it throughout the rest of the thing. And speaking of prison. A gold printing prison at that. How was your tour of the city, Savy? Get lost, did you? Hi, Will. Almost a big place of lost to see and do. The running around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you don't need to remember where things are. And when you go exploring, explore like you got purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left for you to do is work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. But what if I don't want to spend it at the quicksand? There's only like 7,000 gil worth of stuff that I want to buy here. Or is that 8,000? Yeah. Like, some of the stuff that's in World of Warcraft just feels so wedged in just for the sake of, prolonging gameplay for no good reason. Like, garrisons was such a thing. Like, come on, people wanted to use the garrison as, like, a kind of player healthing, sometimes guild healthing. And they have the tech now to do it! Like, it's the garrison isn't proof enough that they have the tech to do player housing. Then I don't know what is. Like, the farm in, Valley of Four Winds was like the test of that. And then they expanded it to garrisons, and their plans for it were so much better than what we got. But no, they had to be done up by Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, don't get me wrong, there is quite a bit of quality of life add-ons that are really great, but the fact that they're required for some of the stuff... Like, look at the shit show that was the jailer. They had to give the add-on makers had to make add-ons to help tell the people where the hell to go. And because of that, Blizzard was basically designing all their fights around add-ons. Meanwhile, here with Final Fantasy XIV, all the bosses are giving enough information at least to know what's about to happen. And often it's gonna be your fault for not paying attention. I'm also not gonna get into the plugin debate here, like... Some of them are, I'm just gonna say, some people like them, a lot of people hate them. And if you are using plugins, well, that's your choice. Just know that, if you're not using them, you kind of risk your account. Oh, youngin, how are you finding, our fine order then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Order are one thing, but the wilds of Canalan, that's another altogether. I know a book you might fancy speaking to, and name of Papa Sean. You'll find him over at the Old Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. Dispatch Yard's over in Central Canalan. Just head out the door across the hall, and you'll see the gate of mouths staring right back at you. Pass through and head east. You'll come upon it for long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd carry count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't think nobody cared enough to warn you. Oh gee, maybe we need the great golden wall of Order again. I wish I was around back then to have seen stuff like that. Probably would have hated some of the gameplay of this game back then. Is there not Realm Reborn is basically a complete remake of it, kind of? It's definitely a complete recode. But I think the game has gotten really good since I started playing it. Welcome back, Savy. I take it you've dispatched the beast with these. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes to this. I present you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. The training under me shall continue once the half sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Savy. Yeah, I got that hunting log now. I think one thing I'll probably do is, I'll definitely get all the jobs unlocked as I go along. Well, I think I want to focus on like a particular set unless I want to do another set. So while my other character, which was my previous main, their inventory is completely filled with shit. Or at least, by inventory I mean their armory chests. And because I didn't spend enough time on each particular set of them there, I just have cure across all levels between 50 and 90. So that's already a nightmare that someone tried to get rid of. Yeah, I think like what I want to do is, because I want to focus on doing tanking with this character, at least to start out, I will definitely unlock all the tanking stuff for sure. I'll get all the jobs unlocked I'm able to, but I'll be focusing on gear for the tanking classes specifically and trying to level them relatively at the same speed. So while my main one for the story is going to definitely level up faster, I'm going to use the dungeons for the other ones. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do this time around. Because like I said, my inventory on my other character is a complete mess. All because of that. Like I played Arcanist and went into Summoner up until like 60, then I went to Dancer. And then I just played Dancer until I got up to 90. And now and then I played every class until they all got to 50. And I still have a shit ton of gear that I gotta get through. Yeah, Dancer's fun. I might not have the optimal rotation for it, because often I'm just hitting things that proc. I want to try Siege proper. I just haven't gotten around to doing it proper yet. Like, the thing that I want to try doing with some of these classes is like, especially the ones that start out at a high level, is oh sure, they have an introduction quest that helps introduce you to the class at that level. But one thing I was trying to do to kind of learn the jobs that start at the higher levels is just do like the queue for lower dungeons specifically. And because all the more advanced skills are grayed out or not usable, it would help me learn how the job progresses as I go through the dungeons in ascending order. But yeah, like for this, I think I'm just gonna do like as you said, do all the jobs that share a set of gear first. I do try to read them as well. It just seems like so much right off the bat though. But I think that's probably something that happens to new players often. Hence why I kind of want to try to do like the lower dungeons first and do up to learning it. I'm already level 5. I probably will start at 80. And considering that the last set of jobs started at 70 and the ones before that 60. Hello, Papa Sean. Oh, I want to say something about lava fills that took me by surprise when I first heard them. With how small lava fills are, I had the idea that all of them would sound like, kind of sound like kids or at least high pitched, but when I heard them being voiced in this game, I was like, whoa. Yeah. Seriously, because of how small you are, I thought they'd be like all like high pitched, like the Santa Elf type of high pitch almost. But when I think Papa Sean was the first one I actually heard, and when I heard him, I was like, whoa. And if it wasn't Papa Sean, it was who was it? Actually, no, I think it was Papa Sean, because my first character was a black mage. Of course, I deleted that character long ago. But yeah, when I first saw them, since I knew the game had voice acting by that time, I'm like, oh, these guys are gonna sound a bit high pitched, and that's like in a gruff voice. I'm like, whoa. It kind of gave me a new respect for the detail. Just like, take gnomes from World of Warcraft. You know how pretty much they all sound a bit high pitchy? That's kind of what I was expecting. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamori advised me to expect him? I am Papa Sean, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lullaphil, passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now, true Odins work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Onda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas behind our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Oda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Let's see, Disciple of War, I need some new boots, probably. Why is my compare not working? Yeah, that's another thing I forgot to set. Item settings? Eli, maybe? Oh, at least not in this part. I could have swore there was a comparison setting somewhere. Or am I looking in the completely wrong spot? I think I might be looking in the completely wrong spot. No, I don't see it there. It has to be somewhere over here. What should be that I passed it on the screen and didn't notice it? Oh yeah, I could have swore there was a comparison tooltip that popped up when you hovered over an item and you had something equipped in the same slot. I swore there was. Hey! Thank you for reminding me about the right-click context menu. I'm stupid. I knew there was a comparison somewhere. Nothing to see here, folks. Papa Sean has a simple task for me. As you've come all this way, perhaps he can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. Dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the sheep and feather birds of the city. The hot days and cold nights complete hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these toilet pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always something I feel like killing myself. Really, Papa Sean? Seriously? I mean... I guess overheating does do shit like that, so... Oh, one thing I wish 14 had was continuous music. Like, as you hear it now, where it's just like... ambience. Okay, yeah, that's fine and all, and I'm more than willing to deal with that. But, like with World of Warcraft, for example, I just liked having the music on at all times because I like to listen to the music. Bus in front clear! East in front clear! Here, have a pretzel. For me, from Papa Sean, a toilet pretzel. Oh, my favorite. How did you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. But Peaches? Oh, sorry, Stream. I forgot to mention I have a little kitty. She's a little monster at times, and she was just pulling at my leg. She's my adorable little flu monster at times. But she's a good kitty overall. Even when she's being adorable and rolling around like she is now. I love her, Peaches. Yeah, but again, my cat will interrupt me at times. Sometimes she gets really, annoying with it, really wanting attention. But thankfully, she's chill most of the time. For heading anyone that has joined us recently, welcome to the library. Just sit back, relax, and hang out. And if you want some more info, or a little more info, I do have some info boxes underneath the stream window, or stream video thing. As well as a disclaimer that for this character that you're hearing me be right now, I am using a voice changer, so I'm being transparent at that. And it's going to be just for this character. Oh, now my kitty's gnawing at me here, like a little monster. Yeah, my kitty is adorable, although she is a monster at times. But yeah, like another thing, I am using a voice changer for this character, and it's only gonna be for this character. In the future, I do plan on having a story time segment, but I need to work out some legal stuff first. It really is a good voice changer, and it's a freeware one too. I think it was like the Nook on. Hold on, let me look real fast. I forget what it was called exactly. It was like a. It would help if the text was in Japanese, cause I can't read Japanese. But it was definitely, I think it was definitely a Japanese-based voice changer. Let's see, where's the about screen? There has to be an about one somewhere that would have it. Or maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot again. Yeah, I think I'm looking in the wrong spot again. 1 moment, yeah. Let me look up my video history. Yeah, it's a free one! However, you do have to wanna play Mighty Sierra. That did not even say what I wanted to say. It's not perfect, and it does run with the part of the GPU. So like it's it's an AI-based voice changer of sorts. But let me look up the video I found it from real fast. Let's see, go to my history. It's kind of back there. Or maybe I could use my browser history. Where is there's the tab. It was definitely on YouTube where I found it. It wasn't that one. Wasn't that one? It was on this channel that I just loaded up. And that video that I want to got removed. Let me see if I can find another one. Got it? Yes, this is it. Okay, what was it called? The W Akana voice changer. That is W-Okada. And if you do a quick search on it, there should be a GitHub for it. is obvious, there's obvious. Yeah, so that is W-Coda. It does come with some models on its own. But like, if you're looking for a specific model to sound like, and often these models will be like based off of various characters. I've even seen some based off of VTubers. Like there's this one model that the person out in the video was using to showcase the program itself, where he sounded almost exactly like our girl. Like it was scarily accurate. Yeah, so if you're gonna use it, don't do it for malicious use. Just do it for fun. Like, don't lie to people, don't impersonate people with it. Like, it's funny if you just want to troll people and whatnot, but like, just don't do anything illegal with it. However, like, I must keep in mind that, unless you're having something, another computer be the workhorse, it will be using up a fair portion of your GPU. At least when you're talking anyways. So like, if you were to have that program up and have it active and then watch your GPU usage, it will spike whenever you talk. It's actually part of why I am doing a new PC fund here. I'm sorry to show this, but like, not only are there more modern games that I want to play for your guys' entertainment, but if I get a new PC, I'll be able to actually do this better with the deploy stuff. As well as my 3D avatar. Because like, as it is right now with me using this stuff, it's kind of pushing it to its limit on my aging hardware. So I'm trying to save up. Like, as you can see with that board, I also have a thing that says personally saved. That's how much I currently have put away towards it. That will be updating roughly every 2 weeks. Unless I actually have to pull out of that for some reason. But, my goal is to get a new rig that'll last me for a couple of years. Yeah, I'm going to get it. It's just a matter of time at this point. Like, I am putting money away for it, which is the personally saved bit. And, yeah, like, I'm just saving up for it. I'm trying my best. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. And with what I am able to do, I hope it's able to happen faster. But that's not a requirement. Hello, Mr. Serious. Oh, madam, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. How do you know I have a pretzel? That's rude. Red rude. What's your name and business? A Twilight pretzel from Babashan? Body God, forgive me. You could say this new post has me nerves and a twist. With a twist. Someone insert the robot chicken with a twist line there. I just love that line. I want to get that as a point reward. Now that I think about it, I actually want that now. But because I don't have affiliate status yet, I don't think I can do it. Although I might be able to do it through tipping, but I don't want to make people pay for it. Like, I'd rather have them use the pages, which is going to be my channel points. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch with my pretzel. Please give Papa Shaw much thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Oh yeah, the new PC, that's just a matter of when. It's gonna take a while to get it, but still. Once I do get it, it's gonna be close, if not top of the line, for the current time whenever I get that amount. Who knows, maybe the Nvidia series will be in the 5000s by then. Like, to give an idea, main reason why I want to get a new rig with my aging hardware is, well, let's just say I'm using a 970 still. So, if I go for top of the line at the time I get the money, it will be worth it. Yeah, it will definitely be worth it. Also, I do just want to say right now, I do have the sensitivity up a little bit on the voice changer. So, sometimes it makes me make noises. And those noises are adorable sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Because even I go, oh, in my head. If anything, that probably just adds to the character because of it. "12 save me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of..." Here, have a pretzel. I have a Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Oh yeah, no doubt these sounds that are adorable that come out of me randomly thanks to it are still pretty good. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I want to get a updated PC is because my computer is going to be barely meeting minimum at that point. By the time 7.0 launches. And I want to play this game. It's one of my favorite games. Like, I'll just get on and just play it, just to play it. But yeah, that's a driving force behind it. Ah, you returned, and with the new fuel pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan Sworn sentries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. Let's see. I want to get the sword. I think the level 5 job quest gives me a shield. Which would be nice. Sorry, I have just this moment. No time for a conceal when this past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver these pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Soul and Swine. Well, what's underneath the Sultan tree? A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Savy. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Dinland is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Soul Tree. Good luck. I think if anything, I'll probably save the side quest for the other jobs. Unless I'm like really aching for gear or something. Oh, so give me one moment, I need to blow my nose real fast. Ah, there we go. Alright, I just thought of another thing for why I also need a better rig as well. So, veto these up aside, because a better rig will make it automatically easier and better to do. And that is something that I want to improve on, but it's best if I wait until I have that first. With a better rig, I'll be able to do more stuff. Like, for example, Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Or even Red Dead roleplay. Or, other roleplays, such as, like, through Atlas. I would love to be able to do those. And this voice changer actually gives me the ability to be an infinite amount of more characters now. Which would be more entertaining for you guys if I could get the characters to be consistent. So that's another good reason to get the new rig. Yeah, seriously. There is a video that I watched, so if you don't mind me sending it to you through a Twitch DM, I will send it to you to help you learn a little bit more. Because this video actually went into a good amount of detail with it. Well, I guess I gotta actually open up Twitch on my browser, okay. Just a moment, and I gotta mute my tab. Okay, so I'm gonna send you a Twitch whisper with the link to the video. And this helped me get the voice changer all set up as well. Just hoping it helps you out. Sultan tree.
Oh, Sultan tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself!
As you command, O Lilira.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person. Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Honestly, I like the voice actors that they had on for my Heaven's Word Onwards, but yeah. The Malafels are current voice actor, is it? Oh, I forgot I had this. That'd be great to use. Show someone else paying attention. I just heard the sound of mail.
Whew.
At least I think I did.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Take your time and relax. This game isn't just a big ol' interactive book after all.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
And I love that. The devs really showed care with this one.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
But my hair clipped to the ground.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
Okay, yeah, that is not her kind of voice actor.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits.
Oh, those bandits had books,
the
it'd be us.
answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Buzz. Oh, I should go collect the Aetherite in here. Well, let's go to Papa Shan, because he's on the way. I just thought of a good question in regards to content. That also make things a little bit more interesting for me as well. Well, I know at the end of the first bit, I can't do anything about that, but for the expansion area, should I avoid collecting the whatever they call what were they called? Aether currents. That's what they were. Yeah, those. Because if I don't collect them, it will make it a little bit more interesting. But if I do, I'll be able to fly around. And I know there's nothing I could do in regards to the Realm Reborn era. Because it's just given to you. But for like all the Heavensward and onward stuff, should I go about not collecting them? For this playthrough just to make it a little bit more interesting and relaxing? Because I'm already ignoring that one thing related to crafting and gathering. Yeah. Okay, let's do it this way. Just to make things interesting for this character's playthrough. I will see Aether currents and I will ignore them. And it won't be until I complete the MSQ. And after I complete the NSQ, whatever the current point is by the time I reach the end for this character, then I will go after the currents. I think that would be an interesting thing for this character's playthrough. I know I won't be able to participate in the hunts, but just for the sake of content, I just think it'd be interesting. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, it would definitely allow people to enjoy the scenery. Because once you're able to fly, you just ignore it. Probably, yeah. Thank the gods you returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your normal stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, her graceful Tana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause the week, Papa Sean. You and the people of water. Please, you're not to say such thing. We will fight it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please, stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. You know, I'm thinking on that, ignoring the undercurrents, and it's just gonna annoy people. Like, it's gonna annoy them. But I'm doing it for the content. I cannot thank you enough, Savy. I understand you fought very bravely to protect Lady Lily from blatant fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches of the Royal Vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I could offer. Eh? A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder? I see you meant Tancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the air. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Savy, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Danoland as you did to us today. But yeah, all I'm gonna say to the people that get annoyed with it, try to look at it as a way for me to get more relaxation out of the game. And holy shit, this thing's picking up a lot of stuff, making me do adorable sounds. Maybe I'm too adorable for my own good. All I did was turn my head that time, what the hell? Anyways, step 9. You're an adventurer, yes? If not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the rural plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure the and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prefer upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Dagari at the rural plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. 5 steps later... Whee! If Sissy Doa doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly pass as prize. Oh, I do have a receipt of purchase from him. Will this help? Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I could say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always dealers at demand. You know the way to the coffer and Tossin, correct? Just beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Yeah, I'm gonna save the side quest for ultimate jobs. And try to keep the main set focused on level up equally with the same gear. But I might want to save the gear I pick up. At least for now. Ooh, ants! And I might as well get that job quest out of the way. So let's go do that first. Because I want to be able to get the gathering jobs and the crafting jobs and the other jobs just to start them out. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an interesting playthrough. Me reading the shit that doesn't have voices. And this voice switcher making it be really shitty, differentiating the characters. And then me purposely ignoring the things that I'm not gonna fly, which is gonna annoy people, and I'm gonna laugh about it. Oh, nice! Her sword, Mila, wishes to teach me the fundamentals of the audio arts. Ah, Sally! I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted? Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, wielding your attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your rule is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by illicitly the enmity of our opponents to attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Mamolia the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of lamenting marauders has paraded into town and began harassing people outside her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn and tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them and will not tolerate their behavior. Pick up the Lumensians and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" And this way, you will protect the people of Ulda as you would your allies in battles. Yeah, I've seen someone who changes to like the dungeons and such. Like some of them I'm fine with, some of them I'm like, aww. But ultimately, like, for the changes that they did to the dungeons, I wish they left an option to do the original dungeon. That would have been nice. Like, sure, don't have the original, or like, okay, yeah, have the new one be the default one, but then at least give us the option to Like, after we complete the cur, no one wants that ways to be able to at least go through the old version. I think that would have been a nice thing instead of just completely changing it. Where the heart is for the goblet. Amy has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Oh shit, I can't afford shit in there. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by a wealthy foreign. I beg your pardon, miss. It isn't that I dislike adventures. Far from it. But when you consider that Buddha is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to the hardworking oldens like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the kids who are in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Rollipan's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. And before I go there, let's go to the horizon. Oh, I forget that my phone bar is blocking one of my hotbars, okay. I gotta say to that display is whoops. Uh-oh. I may have aggroed something I didn't want to. Let's just jump targeting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run because I can't survive that. Yeah, now that the wolf is no longer on me, I can actually try resuming this. anyone that may be lurking, I want to welcome you to the library. My name is Savy, and I hope you come here with the intention to relax and enjoy. I am going to be focusing on games where you can relax to, such as various portions of this game, for example, as well as games like Euro Truck and American Simulator. Basically, games where you're able to relax is going to be a main focus here, with some higher-paced games in between every now and then. But the main games will definitely be Euro Truck, American Truck, and this game. And then eventually, I will have story time for you all. Once the Vault's able to get this shit sorted out. I with that wolf again. And once Vault is able to get the story stuff all sorted out, I will start reading books to you guys. Now, unfortunately, I can't just read any book, because there are some legal complications that I want to avoid just in case. I don't care if there's hundreds, if not thousands, of whether it's getting away with reading like the more recent stuff. But just for my own safety on the legal side of things, I am going to stick to public domain. Unless I could get some kind of written, or at least visually written, permission to be able to do things. Like, I know which one I want to start with, but it's not in public domain for another 7 years. But, I am trying to look into ways to contact the rights holder of this story, because I really would love to read it to you guys. Okay, so now we got Horizon. Let's go do the goblet thing. Vault did say that he is going to definitely look into ways to go about it on, what day did he say? Oh, what day did he say you're gonna do it? Okay, now he's holding up a paper. Now he's writing on it. Oh, okay. He's gonna look into it on Tuesday. That's just us in the spot. Frog. That's a big frog. Oh, come on, there has to be more earth spirits around. I'll be over here. Oh, yep, there's one. think I went to my PNG tube self for this game. Because if I had my 3D one active, it may have been a little bit worse. But at least it's smooth, mostly. I forgot I got a sword upgrade and I never equipped it. Now let's equip. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this day. Aye, 'tis true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place to go, but a man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. Ah, but why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow it around. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Doesn't matter which way I go to for this. I might be tempted to get my own, personal house at this. Like, my free company already has an estate and I want to make it bigger. I just don't have the guild for it at the moment. But, like, I have a guild to get, like, the cheapest house, at least. Across all my characters? But I don't know if I want to use that guild on this character. Beg your pardon, an olden woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear. As you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an old assassin, she is not eligible to participate. Should you yourself have in mind to purchase a plot, please speak with the resident caretaker. They can guide you through the process. Well, since we are here in the player housing district, I am happy that they went to a lottery-based system. It's still annoying, but it's a much better system than what they had. Who knows, maybe I'll somehow become like Asmongold, but just not as much of an asshole he is. In which people shower me with guilt sometimes. But that's what's the word I'm looking for? Something thinking. Like hopeful thinker or something. I know that's not gonna happen, but still, who knows, it might happen every now and then. You've returned! Tell me, why have you learned of the auctions? Huh? What do you mean it's a resort exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, tender touch and every nation scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Ah, this is just not fair. Oh yeah, MSQ and Blue Quest I'll definitely be focusing on. know if it's even possible to trade guild between roles without using the market board. Oh, okay. I thought there might have been like a restriction on that. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. Like, I knew I could use the market board, so I just didn't think that, like, actual trading was possible. What? You butting me because this little sat at home pants? That bugger. That bugger. And bugger you too. You know your friend here's a total damn cheat. Thinks he can charge us mark as we're foreigners. I'll get his soul back. Mark my words. Boy, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud SavyVault there did. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. How's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. Why is she supposed to be bleeding the lady with him? But it don't matter. You've gone and spoiled the mood. Oh, for a moment, I thought there was a ton of people in here. There is a lot of people, but not that many. Let's see what the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Travel, the Driven. And me and my bloody marauders been raving so long, Mother scared the children with tales about us. I have a feeling I said his name completely wrong. Like, I want to say that P is silent. Or maybe it's like pterodactyl. Like, Farmos just sounds... To me, it sounds correct, but I bet I said it wrong. Don't believe me, Merge? Then let me act to the talking. Oh, this is lively, even for the clicks then. You two gonna put on a show for us? Wait, Jimmy? What's this? No, like goddamn fool. Show some respect when you talk to. Barnwell, the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs or some such. Ah, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. And unless you want me to split your skull in the axe, you better. Then that son, it gotta be Frenzy? But we just sort of nod with bloody hells. It's you. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. What if I join the... I'm begging your pardon, sir. they always do that? I think it's just you and me. Standing up to that little Winston was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator, like, found. Me too. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerned you. These days I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of the as yet unknown experience. Like that beautiful stranger, keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I miss the city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. No worries, as long as you're able to relax. I swear, if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was them. I wouldn't have thought he died years ago. Listen, Savy, do me a favor and don't tell my love about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Alright, well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. I should have used the air net, but instead I ran off somewhere else. And I need to get another bottle of water out. Here we go. Speaking of water, remember to hydrate yourselves, people. Like, there's nothing better than water out there. I mean, sure, there's better taste out there, but nothing as healthy as water. Oh, what I would do for berry-flavored water. I've heard the furniture exploits at the quicksand, Savy. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could save you for the last of them. Alas, we received reports of ex-willing raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Savy. Head to Western Thanaland and see that Farmul the Driven and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Wano again. Did I get a shield yet? Oh, I just realized I'm not playing with the experience boosting items. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Playing it the way it was meant to be played, okay. I completely forgot about the EXP net. Earrings. Then head pieces. If I get some glamour prisms, I'll put them in my little dresser. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. Oh shit! Stop on me. What's right fighting? Oh, okay. I will gladly fight these for the XP. I win! Bird is lucky. There's 4 of them and I killed 1. Huh. We shouldn't have fled all together and I killed 2. Plus the adventure. If it weren't for a good woman like you, I'd never leave home. Oh, I just realized what I forgot to pick up in Horizon. Oh, next time I'm there, I'll pick it up. Good, it is finished, and with that, this stage your training is complete. This time, your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Savy. We will speak again. Okay, so I'm getting a sword that I already have. And I'm gonna go after... probably that chess piece. Yeah, that's chess piece. Ooh, that's a nice combination of red and gold. Now I need pants. And that probably won't be until next one. Mr. Roger. Drink for you, lassie. You won't get better ill spirits for your calling than that meat place. Oh, I have a pretty big pumpkin for you. What's that? Wait, Custodia asked you to ring to stay here with me? Ha-ha! So, even that foul-mouthed drunken knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden arse back home. The hell's an honest to God's pumpkin from the rural plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, and it started to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to trust in the nail. Thanks for the help, lassie. Woof woof. I had to do that. Prudence Actus Junction. Roger steals all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Word is, Blackbird Station's solely on her man. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Luke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for the short-term assignment too. If you fancy pinning an extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Looking for rep, perchance? If so, you can have come out by the time. We stone torches are so swords hard by Amagina and Son's mineral concern to protect his interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean a difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I set an ill-equipped adventure to do an untimely demise. See to it that your arms no armor in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Okay, now I need to get level above 5. Or I guess I'm there already with the thing, this spell, okay. I guess this is supposed to introduce a player to these NPCs over here. I would love to buy all that, but right now I'm being stingy with my money. Well, you ready for inspection? Holy gods, Owen, how many Seminoles did you survive the antlers and cooked as poorly as you were? I can't get good conscience sending you to face savage beasts until your gear is in the water. Oh shit. Oh, it's because I don't have a helmet. Which won't show anyway, so why should that matter? As I'm very close to level 10. Do I have any hunts in this region? Like any hunts left, that is. I want to look for the recommended thing. 30. Oh. It's grayed out. Okay. Any of these in Central? Brigands are. The rats are. And the other ants are. I'm sure all this way, I think. I think the other reds are behind me somewhere. This might put me up to level 10. Did. Huzzah. And now I get to actually use my damn tanks thing. I still need a shield though. Anyways, let's go get that job quest done and hopefully get a helmet out of it. And then maybe craft me a woolen hat. Or some kind of cloth hat. Because I won't have access to the armor yet. Or even the leather worker. And I think that unlocks around MSQ 20. Well, I'll be able to go to the other city-states, that is. Although I could probably walk over there. You look well, Savvy. I hope you're ready for your next task, because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hurian men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crime. Not only are these murderers a blight on our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are all Crowboots. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone Throw outside the gated nod, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, you may find these Lancers before they strike again. There's one thing about doing a fresh character that I hate. I hate how the emotes are not account-wide. Oh, how I want to use some of my emotes. Especially the gold saucer ones I got. I just love randomly planting myself next to someone and just doing that ta-da! Hey, don't kill me, please! I'm not the one you want! Are you alright, sir? Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was on with that spear point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? And then he just walks off calmly. Oh, I love some of these silliness in this game sometimes, even if it's not intentional. Like, the guy is terrified and then he just walks off calmly. If they could at least run. Hello, Noah. I got stuff to report. So they were indeed the murderers you saw. But what brought desperate freelancers all the way from the Black Trap? And why were they murdering Syrian men with swords? First, what is it? Lancers! First sword! A gang of them hiding in a tunnel south of Blackbird Station! Ooh. Oh, seems we're not rid of them yet. Savvy, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Dandelion and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Savvy. See that she doesn't die. Oh, I can't keep the last from getting skewered, but I'll patch her up best I can. Savvy, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magic, but he cannot employ them unless you keep all your enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch your back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to the 7th hell. Gate. Yeah, that's actually something interesting. A healer in armor. You don't often see that too much, to be honest. But it would be neat if, like, the healing classes had more access to, like, armors visually, at least. And for the more, like, melee-oriented classes to have like, they'll still have their, like, normal armor, but at least, like, visually access to, like, cloth armors and whatnot. That isn't just, social stuff. But sadly, stuff like that has restrictions. You gotta look good for social stuff while punching things, or you just look your class. Where's the big... Char should making me break a sweat. Oh, looks like someone's pissed his piece porridge. That's an interesting insult. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Savy. I'm gonna use a drink. Speaking of drinks, remember to hydrate. To me, it's kosher since I'm doing a lot of reading. I hope I get a headpiece out of this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make some cloth hats. Whee! Ah, things bit me. Rude. Jeez, I've been doing this for 3.5 hours already. Nice. Wait, was there another blue quest? I swear I saw a blue quest a moment ago. I don't know. I'll look when I'm back in that section of the city. Congratulations on a job well done, Savy. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. Until paving you knew this, you have earned the right. Savy, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtless know, Oda is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thermitish Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even join the guilds of other nations if that is your desire. Donna, I will respect your decision, whatever that may be. So long as you do not forget that you are, above all, a gladiator. Yes, ma'am. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you. Bruce believed the freelancers were elf for ability. What is your opinion on this, Savy? Oh, should I tell her? Or should I say their mothers died with them? I think my mother said to not say that I met the guy. But I don't think she mentioned... mentioning people looking for him, though. And let's just go with this. Their motives died with them. I see. Maybe it's best he put this sordid affair behind us. Still, I cannot help but wonder. Oh, a hat! armory unlocked. Sweet, now I could go unlock everything else. But at least everything that was available in Hey Aurora. I could walk to the other nations if I wanted to. Maybe I'll do that just for the content and see how far you get before I get ganked by the mob. After I unlock all the other jobs in the area first. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed horrors, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield the power of thaumaturgy, I urge you to seize this moment and confide in me your arcane ambitions. Do you wish to join the guild? Yes! Yes! There truly was no other answer, was there? Lean closer now, and I shall whisper to you thaumaturgy's beginnings. The nation of Oda inherited its traditions from ancient Belada, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nadal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to hot corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. Then do we... I love silly words. The dwellers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. Is it the way Omers or so? I think I'm close at that one. Thus does our guild thrive in the depths of Arzeneth, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. But before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guildmasters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Well, adventurer, will you join the guild? Or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgy principle. Oh, 108 of them. Oh yeah, sign me up. I'll read that to the stream. Or at least I would. God damn it. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they may say. I suppose he shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco Bigo, I believe. Oh, sounds teeth. Bess, did your mother never tell you not to start a thaumaturge? Look at the expectant face, Coco by God. This lady's obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Ah, Prelate Yayaki. She can recite the 307 verses of the Shinrai rites of the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My name it was not meant to mock. Your mistake. It is our sibling Kokabuki with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? That was what is still a new aspirant? Ah, Kokabuki! Where were you the entire time? Greetings, child. I'm Kokabuki, the eldest and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a suspicious. I love words. With a sufficient understanding of our beloved art, thus I would have your fullest attention. To wield thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnoids. The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course. Such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge head first into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secret, for advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, Span, are you prepared to leap into the abyss and pursue a power unrivaled? Yes. A confident response. Your name, if you will. It's Savy. Very well, Savy. Let us mark your initiation with 3 eminently practical gifts. My first gift to you shall be in addition to your hunting log, the names of such enemies that will prove suitable to your training as a thaumaturge. The second and third gifts are the scepter and shield, instruments you shall need to focus on the destructive force of your will. Did you believe your initiation over? My dear disciple, we only just begun. Take your new weapon in hand, and I will set you forth upon your first trial. Oh dear, I now have thaumaturge unlocked. First, I'd maybe get the thing set first. Then equip everything. And add it as a gear set. Oh shit, do I not have it doing the action? Oh, the action is there. I don't know why I didn't do it. Oh, I see why. At least I think I see why. But how is that not a valid action name? It's right there. It's right there. Did I do it wrong? Did I use the wrong eye and hole? Okay, now it worked. I guess I did use the wrong eye now. That isn't the shit yet now. Oh right, because I'm not high enough to be able to do that. Okay, let's get Pugilo some luck now. Why do I smell buffalo sauce? That's what uranium smell. It's random for me to just suddenly smell. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. We Pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through vigorous training, we forged devastating weapons of our fist and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you would walk the path of the pugilist, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Yes, join, sign me up. A decision you'll not regret. But before we proceed to do the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. This time immemorial, man has used whatever has been at his disposal to solve the spirits. In the beginning, that meant fighting with his fist. Such hand-to-hand combat existed in various forms throughout Eorzea, each evolving independently of one another. The origins of pugilism as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad styles crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaotic intermingling of styles, there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, you pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when barehanded fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested a lot of them. One of her feet spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and all that swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people fought in from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I told this tale 1,000 times, but God, that never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the Guildmaster's approval. Let me know when you are ready to meet him. So, are you ready to present yourself to the Guildmaster's inspection? Master Heyman is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the Blood Sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Now as a character, I like this guy. Yeah. Past time you got your arse back here, well, What did the desert say about my, proposition? What? Yeah, you're not my airborne. There's no desert. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to God. What? You're here to enroll? Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer on the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we Pijos fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing on the sword. If you lack in destructive force, we more than make up for in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you also learn to string them together and deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pure just realize its potential. Yeah! Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, lass. It'd give me more chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right, joining the kill. Before you did so, I must warn you that the path of the Pichos is long and arduous. Do you believe you got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Hell yeah, I could go the distance. Yes, you have the fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log. Opponents that you might hone your skills yet. And so as to make a budding Pojos of you, he's your very own pair of horror. They're a tad older, Rosie, but they'll certainly make you look meaner, I reckon. Now, I have a mind to assign you your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapons. I'll let you know when you're ready to begin. I'm gonna get these numbers reassigned eventually. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Can I put this on 17? Oh sweet, yes I can. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, it's not that. It's trying to trigger it while still right before it does its thing. Yeah, I think what I did was I just did it wrong. That is a command here. Yeah. Okay, so I got all the classes enrolled on now. Now I just gotta get the professions. And that is weaving, alchemy, mining, and goldsmithing. I think. And then we will go on a road. A marathon run. Oh, an adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration neatly complements the burning hunger for our sage Savy that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are salves that treat all manner of afflictions, not to mention miraculous libations that enhance the inhibitor beyond her natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure you can appreciate the eminently practical applications of our work. What say you, madam? Can you take up our modern pestle and join our ranks? Sure. Wonderful. Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. The Optimists are presently known for the quintessential brewers of potions. The profession itself arose around the desire to achieve an as-yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was, and perhaps still is, the discovery of a process that can transform base metals into gold or silver. And the mystical medium thought necessary to effect such a transformation is the Philosopher's Stone, which is itself believed to have a Panaceian properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal had the initially unintentional consequence of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy's potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in back-alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Oda through its integration into traditional medicine by Frondol's Frontistery, an institute known for producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution journeyed to Oda from every corner of the realm. It is not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Alchemist Guild. Thus, while our organization is intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also of paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would revel in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Have you read that decision yet? Are you ready to excel in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibilities that your worm entails? Yes. Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guildmaster. Getting his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You'll find Guildmaster Severin tending to his experience at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is rather, intense an individual. Please choose your words of care. Now, I actually like the storyline for the Alchemist Guild here. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's a pretty good storyline. What is it this time? You must be the merchant's lackey. Come to bring me my endpoints? Let's have them then. What? No, I'm not a lackey. Huh? No, lackey? An aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up and pray that I heard you, Ari. Are you an aspiring alchemist? Yes. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to learn this shit? Like, the applications are endless. Is that failure full of Beatrix send you to me? I specifically requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the cunning of a second calamity. Do I appear as a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and undivided attention, not begun before I forced to... But wait. Perhaps I can. Yes. Yes, you may be the very assistant I require. I've had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approve your application to the guild. It is a great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We can dispense with the immutable initiation ceremony, yes? Here's your first alembic. Try not to drop it. There is so much work to be done. Yes, much work. Okay, now I get that all set up. I forget which number the thing that was. Oh well. I'm gonna do the crafty stuff later. Next is the Miners Guild. Or the Goldsmith, actually. And just doing a whole loop. Let's also go back to this. There we go, that works. Good day to you, adventurer, and welcome to the Goldsmith Guild. Have you come to observe our artisans at work? Indeed, it is marvelous to watch goldsmiths transform raw metals and uncut gemstones into sparkling rings, earrings, and necklaces, some of which possess magical properties, no less. You know, if you'd like to try your hand at goldsmithing, the guild is open to adventurers like yourself. No prior experience is necessary, for we teach all you need to know about the craft. Would you be interested? Well, yeah. I mean, come on, I'm gonna need some earrings. If we let me greatly to hear you say so. As the first step, I would have you understand the purpose of our guild. The vast mineral resources of Thangolin have given rise to a grand goldsmithing tradition, which has been refined through the ages. Our techniques are renowned across the realm, our traditions held in the highest regard. However, we have esteemed lapidaries, the premier source of old end jewelry. We're not content to rest on our laurels. Seeking to advance our craft, we turned our eyes to the east, the only place in the known world whose goldsmithing was said to rival our own. We built the finest facilities to beckon their masters hither, and blended their foreign techniques with ours. Our guild quickly became the center of Eorzine goldsmithing. Here you shall benefit from the refined wisdom of countless veteran craftsmen. You will learn to see the potential in your materials and shape them to your will. There are essential skills for a goldsmith must hone his eyes to identify and appraise all managed materials, and, when needs be, recognize the imitations for what they are. It is even said that a master goldsmith can ascertain the authenticity of a man himself. You may one day come to possess such vision, while even the most magnificent jewel begins life as a rough-hewn stone. It must first be cut and polished before it can delight in the eyes of this brilliance. If you would become a goldsmith, you must needs refine yourself as you would a gemstone. It will take much time and effort, and there is no guarantee of success. Should you be certain that this is the life you seek, speak to me once more. Before you can embark on your journey to become a goldsmith, you must first seek an audience with our guildmaster. Are you ready to do so? Yes, I am. We shall find Mr. Serendipity on the workshop floor just down the steps. Show her your burning desire to learn, and you are certain to receive her permission to join. This is also fun, a fun story to do. Stop right there, you little troublemaker. People are worth here. Pardon me, I had mistaken you for a minute. For the moment there, we'll start over, shall we? What brings you here today, adventurer? Do you perchance have aspirations to become a goldsmith? Why, yes I do. I actually want to be able to learn how to make stuff and be able to benefit from it. As well as share the art with others. Really? Yes. That's great. Welcome. I'm Serendipity, but you can call me Sarah. Or is that too formal? Sorry, I'm still unaccustomed to this whole guildmaster business. Ah, right. What did you say your name was again? Adrian? No, it's Savy. Oh, right, Savy. Well then, Savy. Work hard and one day your creations may line the shelves at Ashmin's Aesthetics. Trust in yourself and you can achieve anything. That was sufficiently inspiring, I trust. Good. Next order of business. Here's their new chaser hammer. Well, I say milk, but it's actually a bit weathered. But never mind yet. Just show me that you know how to hold it so we can get started. Easiest skill to get into ever. I think Ghost was like the third one for that thing. So I think I had that at 23. Now over to the Miners Guild. And a drink. I hope that everyone is able to relax. And having a good time at that. For anyone that may have joined, my name is Savy. I am I guess you could say an aspiring wannabe VTuber now. But yeah, welcome to the library. The main focus that I'm going to be focusing on game-wise is games you can relax to. Whether it be like the slow bits of FFXIV, which is going to be one of the main games. Or if you want to watch me jot around with the trucking simulators that I'm going to be doing. So, pretty much any game where you're able to actually relax you, which is a good amount of RPGs, the various simulators. I'm gonna be focusing on games like that. They also include sandbox games as well. Like, eventually I'm gonna have Minecraft on the channel. Because I kind of want to try this one project. Actually, it would be pretty nice if I could, make like a somewhat functioning library in it. One that looks nice anyways. Of course I suck at bullying it. I still enjoy all the all the while. Oh yeah, so stuff that you can relax to. In the future, I am gonna be doing story time with you all, but as I said earlier, Volt is still trying to get some legal stuff look into, and he's gonna look into that stuff on Tuesday. But for the time being, he's just still trying to sort out the, at least the other tomes and stuff that are there. Well, my adventure, you stand within a Miner's Guild, the place where seekers of the realm and mineral wealth gather. With pickaxes and sledgehammer, we miners work rock and earth that they might yield us ores, fossils, precious stones, and more. If you have a mind to join our ranks, you will be pleased to know that we are currently recruiting. Great riches await those with strong backs and keen eyes. Do you wish to join the guild? Yes. A decision you will not regret. You have just taken your first step toward striking it rich. To look at the lands around Ulda, one would be forgiven for thinking the region barren of opportunity, but beneath the surface, the scene could not be more different. There lie veins of copper, silver, and gold beyond measure. For as long as he has dwelt in Thanalan, man has availed himself of the vast deposits, giving rise to a thriving mining trade, which forms the foundation of our nation's prosperity. Of course, the mining trade as it is today owes much to an event which took place some century and a half ago, namely the Mad Mithril Rush. Never before had the Sultan seen such an influx of migrants. Endless throngs came from lands near and far, spurred on by the dream of discovering the motherlode. Alas, a harsh reality awaited them. You see, the vast majority of those pulsars were miners in name alone, and they possessed neither the proper equipment nor the training to realize their dreams. To make matters worse, the mining concerns, who in those days held absolute power, did not scruple to exploit them. Presented with a glut of unskilled labor, they proceeded to fill every tunnel to bursting, and atrocious working conditions soon became the norm. Miners were paid at pittance for the backbreaking labor and saw naught of the riches they unearthed. Pushed to breaking point, the workers banded together to form the Miners' Guild, with the aim of improving conditions while protecting the integrity of the trade. Since then, we have sought to educate folk in correct mining practices, both to prevent accidents and to curb the impact that our trade has upon the environment. I trust you now have a better understanding of what we do. All that is left is to commit your name to our role. When you are ready to do so, please speak to me again and I shall guide you through the enrollment procedure. So, are you ready to join the Miners Guild? Yes, I am. In fact, I have need of learning how to do this anyways, because I need to get myself a, pair of pants. I was about to say hat, but I just remembered I got the hat. Music to my ears! I, the kind maiden once pickaxe strikes gold. You must introduce yourself to Guildmaster Alberta right away. Our approval is required if you are to be formally admitted to our ranks. In case you're unaware, Alberta is perhaps the most accomplished of those miners who still swing a pickaxe. Her understanding of our trade is unsurpassed, and her flair for prospecting uncanny. Her brain, in short, is a veritable gold mine of knowledge, most of it concerning the mining of gold. Justing apart, you stand to learn a great deal from her. Oh my god! I just looked at the chat box? Not the chat scroll, but the chat box in game? They let me see like a screw. Look at that person's name! That's one thing thing that I love about the game is that the mains people use. This one used Microsoft Excel. When you are ready, pray present yourself to Alberta. You will find her down the steps yonder, over by the bar. If there's a bar here? Oh shit, there is! I never noticed that. Jeez. Ah, crap, this is actually like a little, oh wow. It's a repurposed tavern, that's what it is. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I never really took notice of it until now. That's neat. No, Matt Adventure, Oliver is my name, and I'm the master of this guild. I take it you should be doing miner. Well, our doors are open to all who aren't afraid to work hard and get dirty. Thanks to recent advances in refining techniques, it's now possible to smelt even low purity ores. I mention this because it's allowed us to reopen a number of mines, which were long thought exhausted, prompting trade to flourish. Truth be told, with business as it is at the moment, we can't take on enough new miners, and few folk make better miners than adventurers, you being a hardy lot. What's more, you're real travered. What's more, you're real well-traveled, which serves to expand the guild's sphere of activity. Oh, but I'm not suggesting you to join solely for our benefit. For your part, you'll acquire skills that will prove to your profit a mutually beneficial arrangement. I trust you'll agree. So what say you? Will you join us, yes? Well, hell yeah, I'm ready to get... Yeah, I'm ready to work hard and get dirty with shit. I need to get new pants anyways out of this. And I've been welcome to the Miners Guild. May your tolls never go unrewarded. Now then, here's a kick-ass to get you started. It's not the newest, but it should serve the novice product well enough. Go on and take it up, and see how it feels in your hands. Speak to me again when you're ready, and I'll assign you a little task to help you get into the swing of things. It is 9:35, so I have about an hour and a half left. I think this is the last one in this city. Oh, and in regards to processions... Yeah, it is. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the wellspring of olden fashion. From humble thread, our peerless artisans weave wonders, dreams in fabric form. We are renowned as the Orza's finest purveyors of quality textiles, and as her foremost arbiters of style. Needless to say, such renown was not one without effort. Ours is a tremendously demanding profession, you see, but also a highly rewarding one. It is little wonder that so many adventurers have set their hearts upon joining us. Might you be one of them? Yes, maybe I could make myself a new pair of pants early on. Ah, I thought as much. Then I'll shoot. I'm sure you'll be eager to learn all about our lustrous history. As I'm sure you know, Dynamite can be a perilous place. Its vast deserts and being wont to punish the unprepared. While a menagerie of ferocious beasts stalk the sands, the greatest foe is, of course, the midday sun. And so, ever since man first set foot in this region, he has favored light, long fabrics that shield him from the sun's rays while allowing his skin to breathe. Of course, Oldens have never been a people of taste, and demand for more extravagant designs, turned in innovation, resulting in textile goods whose appeal extended far beyond our borders. Merchants had little trouble selling Olden fabrics in foreign markets, so great was our reputation for beauty and quality. And when traders from those same markets sought to peddle their luster products in Danaland, well, they gave us little cause for concern. Some silk tapestries are synonymous with the textile trade in Olden, you see. Those that come here hoping to peddle cheap rags simply learn the price of doing business in our territory. Wiser men and women with an interest in our trade choose instead to join the guild, which the company generously operates for the betterment of Olden society. We offer our members the tools and techniques needed to become successful, and should they prove themselves especially skilled, they may even be offered direct employment at Sunset Weavers. Just imagine, adventurer, your designs could one day dictate the course of Olden fashion. If you desire such fame and influence, then you might be granted a place with us, provided that you're willing to embrace hard work. To ensure candidates can endure the rigors of our professions, our guild master has taken it upon himself to evaluate each one personally. When you are ready to submit yourself to his rigorous scrutiny, say the word. First impressions are everything, and you did not want to present yourself poorly. Oh yes, I'm ready. Excellent, though I do wonder if your attire is appropriate for the occasion. You'll find the esteemed Rodham Rose supervising guild operations over yonder. Yes, how shall I put this? He is, relentless in his pursuit of excellence. So long as you demonstrate that you are similarly committed, he will treat you fairly and with respect. This guy is quite dapper. What do we have here? Another adventure in search of thrills and excitement? Char, dance you and Mary J? No? Well, if this shows to please you, I suggest you run along. Perhaps the woman at the Ruby Run Exchange will be more to your liking. But I come here to become a weaver. I need to make myself some pants. Oh, so you want to become a weaver? Then we have something to discuss after all. I shall be blood. Weaving is an art, and like all true artists, we must make sacrifices and suffer for our craft. So tell me, adventurer, are you prepared to suffer? Oh, if it means getting pants, then yes. But you say, but only time will tell. In any case, you'll need equipment to get started. This needle should suffice for now. I need not explain what a needle is, I trust. No, you don't have to explain it. Good, then hold it as you would then what song. And show me you're ready to begin. Oh, that made me worse. No! fixed. I think that's all the professions in this place. And classes. Yeah. Okay, let's run over to Grudania. And I guess while I'm at it, maybe Blackbrush Station. Which did I? No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, while I run, I'm gonna have a sip of my drink. Hello, welcome back. Well, I spent probably the last, half hour picking up the, other jobs in Ola. I need to get pants still. And I'm actually about to run all the way over to, Gridania. Probably to see just how... I should be that hard as long as I stay away from the mobs. I know doing a story will get me there, but, come on. I need pants and gloves. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Like, at least it's getting air. Currently, my current main job is at level 11. Oh shit, I forgot to get the anerite. Go figure, I pick up the chocobo porter, but I don't pick up the anerite. But you don't have to crop me gear. haven't yet looked at it. I did not get looked. That's good. I'm honestly happy that my map exploration shattered over. But like from a new player point of view, this wouldn't be like overdone already. So where's the portal over here? Somewhere this way. Well, at least you could stream snipe me then until you do that trade. But still, that's up to you. You don't have to. Oh, that's right. I gotta set something up for this. So one thing that I realized that I was going about doing the getting the professions unlocked is that I never claimed my EXP bonus items. And I think for this run, I'm just not gonna use those. Like I'll use food and such that I could buy in game, but like like those earrings that go up to level 80, for example, I'm not gonna use that. And being chased. No, I'm good. Yeah, that's true. And I heard that, at least my road has the bonus applied. And plus, considering that I am going to be doing a tank job, it's going to be almost instant Q anyways. here's the path. Yeah, when doing it as tank, it's almost as cute. When doing it as healer, it's almost as cute. But when doing it as both in the same party, this is definitely instant. One of my friends is wanting to be the healer for the group. But I could definitely help out as the like the off healer and such. What was it that record? Like it's trials and raids that need 2 healers, right? Yeah, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS for them. Yeah. The game is allowing me to do this early. Also, I wasn't aware that they would be visible right there. Like this early. Let's see. I know I'll eventually get to Korea now, but considering I'm going to go down here, I'll just go to Central. And where's my home set? Oh, it must be set to hold on, so that's great actually. Blue Mage just got the update allowing it to go to 80, I think, right? Yeah. Was there any new spells added for it? Like, I know there's new sources at least, but were there any new spells? I just remember it's gonna be annoying getting some of those more recent holiday outfits on this character. But now I gotta wait till next year for them. You go into the cash shop. Yeah. Come on, let me jump up there. I hope I didn't get myself stuck. Oh, no, here we go. I think we got someone wanting to do a guts impression. just that they're a marauder. Where the hurry is for the lavender beds? Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro. What do you mean you see me running to and fro? This is the first time you've seen me. I study grim determination as adventurers are wont to do, hence my presumption. If so, I have information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within the lavender beds are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gridanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel who could, with sufficient funds, purchase land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the Twelveswood, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who haven't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage? Perhaps with a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a chocobar or two. You know, should your travels take you to like mere planks where the theory to the lavender bed is? Perhaps you'll find a twin-headed representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change of policy. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, you have no idea the pain I had to go through to get the estate from my free company. Like, the way the system was previously was so bad. Like, it's still annoying now, but it's so much more fair at least. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I spent like almost a whole week just going to like any random plot I could afford for my free company. And then most of the time, some troll would just relocate their house onto the plot. And then relocate the house away to another plot just to reset the damn timer. I'm happy housing Savage, or in this case, housing Ultimate is gone with. Perhaps if I visit whatever road you're on. Really, that was a bannable offense. Oh, because it would be considered raping, I think, right? Oh, jeez, I wish that happened to the people that did it to the plots I was gonna. Yeah, like, it was still so bad the way it was before. It's so much more fair now, and I'm happy about it. Oh, something, previous text window. My bad. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow, the lesser spear, and a nose shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes, because it would help me with the shields at least. Or at least like getting shields ready. Maybe not for the current job, but for the next one maybe. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think I only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. As the founder of Cardania, we had built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelveswood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworker's repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimens, all of which necessitated organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote the cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much more of our prosperity to the Great Lone Brewery. Thanks to the hard-working colonists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all of Eorzea. This confluence of ideal circumstances allow us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gredonia. My apologies, that was rather long than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a good understanding of our guild. One moment. Sorry about that, I had a cough. We expect our members to drink deep and the collective wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more and I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Well, yes, I am interested. Wonderful! I should mention that at this point that Timbermaster Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices. You will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you can ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in Gredonia. Of course, it will take you some time, and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and, resist the urge to run away. I like this guy as a character, but the story for the Carpenter Guild was a little lacking. Another great adventure come to play with Saws. Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've already met him? That as well. But know that the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me, true adventurer, have you a mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes, I do. It would expand my knowledge, actually. Look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap chapped wind. Yeah, you look strong at the hold of Saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling. Some potential perhaps, but no more likely to thrive and perish. Experience is what you require, girl, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take the saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as these be. Now prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Remember, people, drink up, keep yourself hydrated. Especially if you're doing a lot of reading like I am. I see, that was the fourth one. Right? Yeah, carpentry, blacksmithing, okay, yeah. Oh, this will be 19. And then after goldsmith was leatherworking. Leatherworking 24. And this one being 25, I think. And then this one being 26. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to keep it like in line with my other character. At least for organizational side of things. Then 27 would be cooking. And this would be 28. Gotcha. But yeah, for that housing system, it is so much better now. Yeah, annoying, but so much better, at least. Just thought, oh, that's why. We have a little concert here. I just wanted to think a little about this game. Like, you could just randomly come across a concert. Hey. Like, I'm a little bit jealous that, the people that do this are able to get so many accounts to be acting in sync. Like, I'm pretty sure they're multi-boxing to do it, but it's rather impressive. Because at least this isn't like doing the cheating kind of multi-boxing, which is going out into the road and killing everything like it. Like, when it comes to multi-boxing, I'm fine with multi-boxing personally, as long as you're not using multiple accounts at the same time for like combat purposes. Cause like, it's just annoying. Like one time I was on Retail WoW, and I just saw a bunch of shamans just following another shaman, and they all had like very similar names, and they were all using the same skill at the same time. That was slapped. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Archers Guild. It is here that archers the realm over gather to master the bow. We engage the enemy from a distance, even seeking to alter the course of a battle with a single, well-placed arrow. If you have a mind to become an archer, then you have come to the right place. Do you wish to join the ranks? Yes, this would be a nice change in pace later on. Marvelous, then allow me to enlighten you on the history of both our art and the guild. The bow is an ancient tool that has existed since before our fair nation came into being. As an implement of war and hunting both, it protects us from our enemies even as it keeps us fed and clothed. Archery is practiced in Gridania, was born as two distinct styles of bowmanship. The first was devised by the longbow sentries of the Owl's End, who once ruled the lowlands, while the second belonged to the shortbow hunters of the formerly nomadic Mikote. As you will doubtless be aware, both races ultimately came to call the Toeswood home. Now the two peoples began as rivals, they gradually learned to live together in harmony. During this time they learned from one another. Their two schools of archery intermingling and gave birth to the art as it is known today. But this wouldn't have been possible were it not for the Chapters League. The guild was established in order to promote sustainable hunting and cooperation within the hunting fraternity at large. As a happy consequence of this union, the guild's members can engage in friendly contests of skill. Inspired by such competitions, a handful of them never began to focus on perfection as opposed to the mere practicality, transforming a skill into what may be termed an art. These individuals would go on to form a guild of their own. The Archers Guild, where men and women gathered to attain mastery over the bow. More than a few members of the gods quivered loosed their frozen arrows within these very halls. And that, my friend, is a brief history of the archery in Gridania. Doubtless you are more eager than ever to take with the bow. I'm just as eager as I was before. It it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. You must receive her permission if you are to join us. If you'd excuse me a moment, I shall see to it that the relevant lists are amended. Please speak to me again in a short while. Yeah, and then apparently they're just being so brazen about them botting shit now on the very servers, and Blizzard's just not really doing much. Like, they're just doing the bare minimum, I feel. But like, it's just so bad when you see just a bunch of them just running in a circle doing the same thing. Like, it'd be one thing if it was players, because then it wouldn't be in sync at all. Yeah! I wish the damn bots would stay around long enough so I could get their damn names, but yeah! Like, at least something's being done about it in this game. I actually saw a couple of bots, the other, I want to say a month ago that wasn't the gold selling bots. But like the bots I saw, it was over in Mordona, I think? Yeah, Mordona. Where there's just a bunch of bots that gathered around a spot and then they just started walking you up into the air, so already fly hacking. And then another time in, was it East or South Shroud? I think it was South Shroud. There's a bunch of bots under the ground. Like, you can see the damage numbers and you can see the mobs getting hurt, but you couldn't see the bot itself. And every now and then you'd see the name poking out from under the ground. But thankfully, stuff like that is rare in this game, because the devs actually care. Unlike Blizzard, who relies on automated systems that are easily abused. What's that? You just get mass reported for being AFK in a battleground? Now you get kicked out of the battleground. Yeah, I'm sure there's still bots that pop up around all over the game world. But yeah, you just don't see them often anymore. I remember back when I was still playing my Black Mage, which is my first character, when I got to Camp Drybone in East Enderland, I just saw a bunch of bots just teleporting in and out. Like, they were actually teleporting right to the quest giver. Oh no, I think I should hop. So, you resolved to join the Archers Guild. I'm resolved, I just don't feel any more resolved. The look in your eye bespeaks your determination. It would be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Lucienne. Bless you very unduly, Lucienne is an affable and kind-hearted woman. Even those not of the guild have been known to seek her counsel on various matters, and ever have they been given a fair hearing. Lucienne awaits you in the training area yonder. Present yourself to her before and impress her upon your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I told you we should join our ranks. She must have overheard us. I'm Lucienne, the master of the Archers Guild, and I bid you welcome. Our doors are open to all who have to go to learn. Yeah, I could tell you overheard us. Allow me to explain the basics of our heart, and offer you a foretaste of that which we teach the members of our guild. The bow's greatest advantage is its range. Unlike those arms used in other disciplines of war, it allows one to strike an enemy from afar. Though the bow may not boast the destructive force of a sword or spear, its myriad strategic applications more than compensate for the shortcoming. such as playing music. An experienced archer can immobilize an enemy by striking a leg or sap its strength with a poison arrow. Rise to become a virtuoso of archery, and a veritable deluge of death will be yours to rain down upon your foes. By fighting from a distance, we can better assess the battlefield and thereby determine the most advantageous course of action. This is of paramount import, as our role in battle is to exploit the enemy's weakness. With the requisite placement and timing, but a single arrow may serve to turn a tide. To this end, the guild seeks to instill a discerning eye within its members, that they might learn to strike at vulnerabilities swiftly and surely. Now, any halfwit can bend a bow, but it is no simple undertaking to become a skilled archer. You must be prepared for a long and arduous journey. Are you resolved to complete? Yes, I am, and if I ever learn how to play music properly in this game, yes. That is will. From this moment forward, you may consider yourself one of our number. Now, lend me your hunting log, if you would. I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would provide a fitting challenge to an... Oh, jeez, I think it's not even picking me up fully. What the heck? And to help you on your way, I bestow upon you this short bow. Arm yourself with your new weapon and then speak to me again. I would have you undertake a trial to gauge your fitness to join the guild. That should gear for me for 9 to 14. Oh, I see you. But you really didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. Here, have a hug. Again, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I don't need to learn about high quality. I already know about high quality. Again, thank you. Okay, so that will be 2 levels from now. Let's also get this equipped. Oh shit, you risk at it again, damn it! But yes, once again, thank you. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. Have another hug. What is the next profession for me to unlock? If I go up north, that would be leatherworking. I also need to get the internet charts here. I don't know, especially if I need help. Like for things that I can't do on my own, basically. or if we need another party member. But I turn myself to the either right here. Okay, yes I did. So looking at the time, seeing how I have about half an hour left, just over half an hour that is. The stream will be ending at the top of the hour. I will be back tomorrow at roughly the same time. I will try to be on time. I was almost late for today. If that is the time over there, then yes. But yeah, so I will be live again at the same time tomorrow, the same starting time, 5 p.m. US Eastern. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy XIV for sure. And then on Saturday, when I do start, I'm going to be doing American Truck Simulator. Gonna be doing a nice fresh file just for the stream. If you're able to make it, you're able to make it and relax. And if you can't make it, still just try to relax. Greetings and welcome to the Leather Workers Guild. Here we produce the finest leather goods, taking care to honor the lives which were sacrificed for their creation. Our leather armor is worn by the archers and lancers of this great nation, and favored by all who prefer that their protection does not come at the cost of mobility. If you wish to place an order, I bid you visit FFXIV. If, on the other hand, you have a mind to join our guild, I should be happy to assist you. Might you be interested in becoming a leather worker? Yes. Nothing would make me happier than to welcome a new initiate into our ranks. However, it is essential that you first understand the burden that every leather worker must bear. After Mama Claus saw a light go on. As you cannot have failed to notice, the Tallwood is blessed with an abundance of light. Heavy Verdanians have long hunted the forest creatures for both nourishment and clothing. While Gridania is unlike any other place, the elementals that watch over the Tallwood have never looked kindly on the taking of life, and those who fault their governance do so at their own peril. The elementals decreed that life not be taken without due necessity, and so the Chapters League was formed to regulate the hunting of animals. The Leather Workers Guild was subsequently founded to manage the fair and equitable distribution of pelts. Nowadays, adventurers are a major supplier of pelts, and leather goods have become widespread, but in times past, they were rare and precious. The Leather Workers Guild has not forgotten those times. We treat leather with no less respect than a living creatures as it comes, and craft goods of the highest quality. In so doing, we honor the lives lost and minimize the need for further killing, an oft-forgotten benefit of our product's surprising durability. Our guild is also the sole producer of the famous FFXIV brand of leather goods, the product Gridania. These products represent the ultimate expression of our core tenets and the transcendent techniques which shape them. Know though that being a guild member does not automatically make you a FFXIV artisan. You must earn the right to become one. For most of the leather workers here, having the fruit of their labor bear the FFXIV brand is yet a distant dream. that is the life which awaits you, should you choose to walk our path. Success will not be handed to you, but I will guarantee that you will have the opportunity to seize it. So, if you wish to make a name for yourself, and craft goods which are the envy of all, you have come to the right place. Speak to me once more if you wish to learn more about the enrollment process. Well, I would like to join the Leatherworkers Guild. Very well, I invite you to speak with Guildmaster Jiva. She is a brilliant artisan and personally responsible for the creation of countless Fenny products. Yeah, doubtless heard of her name before. The Guildmaster's patterns are uniformly elegant, and with them, even novice craftsmen can cut their materials with minimal waste. It is for her to decide if you are fit to join us. She can be found in the work area within. Present yourself to her and do not waver in your determination. So you wish to become a leather worker. If you've spoken with Reno, then you've been told what it means to work with leather. The weight you must carry, the responsibility you must bear. Not just to the elementals among you, but also to the guild. Our craftsmanship is unrivaled, and each member is expected to live up to that reputation. Once you join, there is no turning back. If you dishonor us, I shall slay away with you and myself, and make a chug of a saddle from your hide. That is quite the threat. Will you swear to uphold our traditions and be the best leatherworker you can be? If it means not becoming a saddle, yes. Very well, you may learn our craft within these walls. Though you seem ill-equipped to do even that. I will give you a head knife to help you on your way, but the rest is up to you. Do not presume that your association with us means your work will bear the Fenny name. Until you prove yourself worthy, you will not be permitted to do so much as touch a Fenny product, much less craft one. Now then, if you're to continue with your initiation, you'll need to put that knife in your hand first. Talk to me when you're ready to begin. But yeah, I'm not worried if you are able to make it or not. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. And I appreciate it. I know this is gonna take time for me to, like, really take off, but still, it just takes time that I need to invest. After all, Rome wasn't built in a day, so... next will be the Lance Ride. Did I get this one? I think I did. Yes, I did. Oh, thank you. But just keep in mind, there's only like half an hour left for this one in particular. But you can see my upcoming schedule below and the schedule tab. Don't mind the fact that I said that there was a stream on Monday for American Chuck. That appeared when I set it for Monday. But I will be streaming from Thursday to Monday, and taking Tuesday and Wednesday off. That way, Volt could get the damn legal shit figured out. They're like, as I said, I want to read stories to you guys, but I need to but he needs to figure out the legal way to get permission. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like public domain stuff. Like, and there is a story that I really want to read you guys, but it's not public domain for another 7 years. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. Are you ready to go stabby stabby pokey pokey? Yes. In all seriousness though, if you seek to refine your skills not at the poor, then you have come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? Yes, I do want to go stabby stabby. Very well, I shall provide you with the insight into the history of our guild. More than just an instrument of war, the spear is also a tool for hunting. And with game ever plentiful in the Tollswood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the same might of our woodwellers. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, and then getting me distracted with a kitty pawing at the side of my lap. Hi, Peaches. Came out to come visit me. Anyways, let's try take two with that again. And it was here in Gridania that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art that tells here today. That spear technique could be formalized at all, owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by the woodwailer Captain Mistel. Nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without, as well as within Gridania's borders, persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the poor may not only survive but also continue to evolve. Oh, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind, and hopefully quelled any little pesky kitties. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome the initiates. If you've a doing this, speak with me again and we can begin. Have you made up your minds? Yes, I have. I want to go stabby stabby. Excellent. I shall let the guildmaster, Ewain, know to expect you. All who seek admittance to our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray make your way to the training area within. Our guildmaster awaits you there. Oh, Matt, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each with its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. An experienced lancer is able to wield a polearm as if it were an extension of their body. He transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. And sometimes a dragon. If facilitate such a relentless assault, we lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain. Such materials as provided to adequate protection without unduly hindering movement. A lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield, for good or ill. Even in a farmer's hands, it is capable of wreaking considerable havoc, thus has been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that the lance alone does not a lancer make. Face its unfavorable odds, an unseasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies, for he knows not the meaning of fear. Ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds that he might pierce an enemy line, then open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Our new trials await you, should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you to resolve to build a lance? Yes, I do. Well said, adventurer. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Yulane, master of this guild. Pleasantry is duly exchanged. I shall add to your hunting log the names of the creatures against which a lantern may hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I will have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. Ah, like a go, stabby stabby! It'd be nice if I keep on pulling the right window instead. No, I keep on doing that shit. There we go. Did I have monk before or after she's done? Oh wait, I'm looking at it up there, never mind. It's 10. And what was Archer? 10, 11, 12, 13, okay. I'm really happy that I have that macro set to actually do the set name instead of just this number. That was a really nice quality of life change in all honesty. Oh, this music is so peaceful. I could go to sleep to it. Oh, I could read a novel to it. Okay, I need to disable minion names. When targeted. Why did I not set the right? Oh. Okay, next is the botany. I've never taken so many screenshots in the game until I've actually started playing this game full time. I don't know how many screenshots I have. Oh, I just don't know. Like, I have them organized into year that I took them. And like, one of those folders is like 1,500. So like, holy shit, do I take a lot of screenshots in this game? Like, I got some really good ones, but I also have some stupid ones too. Like the ones that actually show UI and whatnot. Probably because I accidentally took the screenshot or something. Hello there, welcome to the Bonus Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a bonus, are you? Yes, I am. And you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest bonus in all the realm. An enticing proposition, is it not? So, what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes. Excellent. Now you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery, but first a brief explanation of the origins. Our guild was a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years, to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. Ah, but I suspect you're already confused. Not being Forest-born. Let me put it this in a way that your kind will understand. A 12-foot doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell here in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the Tollswood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process, and that only a precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elementals' will to the bonus in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hear as its mouth and ears. This organization was eventually evolved to become the Bonus Guild. To this day, the guild employs the service of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. That this is no longer our organization's sole concern, we also seek to pet the kitty pawing up my lap again. Are you telling me it's time for bed or something, Peaches? Is this... You came at me like 2 times within the past half hour. She's used to me going to bed earlier, I think. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. Yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate the correct harvesting practices. That is, practices which honor the will of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I just have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhaps you're wondering whether you're fit to join us still. Well, you may cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born girl to be a bonus, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. You just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Okay, we'll introduce you to the guildmaster. Music to my ears, it will be my pleasure to refer you to the guildmaster, Fufusha. Our Duel Master's knowledge is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timber to see that hers is a truly God's given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of First Baroness. Oh, but you need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. You'll find the Duel Master just outside this building. Seek her out and impress upon her your desire to become a Baroness. I am FFXIV, the Master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Wow, that guy's name is a pun on Lancelot? Sheesh. Why did I not notice it before? Holy shit. Like, it's almost Lancelot, okay. I take it Leon's soul. I probably said that wrong. I was giving you an overview of Bonnie already. Well then, I suppose I'd better continue where he left off. Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the Baroness. It is our calling of nurture, to nurture the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature. One that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a Baroness means coming face to face with this uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well, I bid you welcome to the Baroness Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up, and then present yourself to me again. I will assign you your first task as a Baroness of the Guild. Sweet. Now I could go hear Savy. Oh no, that's better with Marauder, never mind. I almost forgot about the Eden shard. Oh yeah, as it could probably be heard, I'm starting to start messing up. But mispronunciations aside, I'm still having fun with this. Even though I'm a fresh character in content that I've already done long ago, I'm still having a good time. Especially because I'm sharing the experience with others. I'm sure they might not be able to interact as much, but still. Now I have access to all but one gate of the city. On that adventure, you are come to Stillglade Fen, home of the Conjurers Guild. We conjurers harness the power of earth, the wind, and water that abound in nature, and thereby weave spells of healing and protection. Ever do we seek noble souls to initiate into our mysteries? Let you be such a soul come to join the guild? Yes. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate aether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from this shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. I think I said that word better this time around. Well, I'm not too sure. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Trollswood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth, in the great subterranean city of Galmora. But their desire to settle in the Trollswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and time again, they sought to curry the elementals' fury. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these theretofore and enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. The reward? The elementals' permission to dwell in the Trollswood. So it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers went on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. And that, my most attentive listener, is a brief history of conjuring. If you have a mind to walk our path, I wholeheartedly recommend you join our guild. It would be my pleasure to explain the initiation process for you. Okay, what's the initiation process? This is Will. I shall introduce you to the Guildmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurers Guild, even as he serves the nation as a healer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. The storyline for this particular class, I actually like. At least from what I've experienced so far. And I've only experienced it up to level 55? Yeah, 55, I think. Or was it 57? I don't remember which one I did. But like the ARR portion of the storyline was actually pretty decent. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer, still a great fan. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living force domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself often stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you'll also be able to breathe life back into the form. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of that. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Knowing that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjuring is not the sole province of the conjurer. Could you wish to walk our path? I must needs ask you to sell me thou to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the tools of what alike. Do you make this vow? Yes. I knew your answer, even your lips had parted. Oh, we got a Jedi mind leader here. Yeah, I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. If you would be so kind to lend me your hunting log, I shall add to it the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. And to mark this momentous occasion, I present to you this cane. Though it may be old and weathered, it will serve you well as you take your first steps upon the path of a conjurer. Take up your cane, Savy, and present yourself to me once more. I will assign you your first task as a conjurer of Steelglaive Thane. There. I'm actually curious how many more details I want to notice while doing it as a stream. Because like when I originally did this, of course I was just reading it in my head, but it's different when you actually hear stuff. Okay, White Mages 5. And I think that's all the jobs and professions in Cordania. Yeah. Which leaves me having to go over to Lumsa now. But I don't have the time to run all the way over here at the moment. Considering it's now 11 o'clock, I do want to thank everyone that has come. And before I even get into the closing bits, I need to turn something on. Where was it? Ah, here it is. Just gonna get slow. Let's go ahead and close this. Aha! That's 3D me again now. But just give me a moment, I need to make this transparent. There we go. Alright. But now as my things start to catch up again, I should be able to enter my proper closing, hopefully. Anyways, now that I have that on, I still got one more thing to do. Alright. Everything should be good now for the one last thing I need to do. Although it would help if I was on the right page for that. Okay, here we go. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming tonight. Next time I'm gonna be on is 5 o'clock in the afternoon, US Eastern Time. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll get them answered tomorrow. But in the meantime, I do want to thank you all for coming. I have socials posted underneath the video player. And I've started a Discord community that you guys could join. There's also a Twitter or X that you could follow. I will have a YouTube channel, which I do somewhat plan to hopefully get the full VODs in. But right now it's kind of empty at the moment because there's no content. And lastly, I wasn't prepared for this. But yeah, I do want to thank everyone for coming. Once Vault is able to get wait, what? What? He's holding up a paper again. What do you want this time? I'm trying to close stuff. The paper says hurry up. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to hurry up. Anyways, thank you all for coming. I'm Savy. This is my study within the Artist Library. And if you guys liked what you seen, give me a follow. And there's more information down below the video player. I hope you all enjoyed. In the meantime, if you guys like watching horror icons killing people, I'm gonna take you to a place where you can enjoy that for a while. In the meantime, I'm Savy, and thank you for coming. Have a great night, everyone. Bye!